What's up, everybody? Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. I see you. I see you. We're Yaroslava, Oisin. What's up, guys? What's going on? Are you ready for some pro gaming? Oh, my lights are flickering. Duke says, Dover, will you watch Indie Cross? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Guys, today is the final episode of the Monster Hunter playthrough, at least for now. This game will get updates, so maybe somewhere down the line we're gonna play more, but today is the final episode for now. So let's get going. Indie Cross is a YouTube fan animation crossing over indie games. Cool. No, I'll probably not watch it. Hey, Omerthian. So what were we doing? I guess we were just progressing in the story, right? Duke says, "Bois." Oh, the game is in Japanese. I forgot to switch it. Hold up. My bad. Yeah, new outfit. I have grinded a little bit of a new armor set for us. Hold up. English. Yaroslava says, I missed that. No, I grinded a new armor set off stream. Because today's monsters will be pretty difficult. And I want this episode to be the last Monster Hunter episode, and I didn't want to take time off of the stream to grind a new armor set and then do the hard monsters. I want to do everything today. So I got us a head start by grinding this new outfit. Look at this. Look at Dovette. Yep. Look at Dovette here. Look at her. I grinded this new outfit with some new skills and stuff. Some more damage, some more defense. Have I actually upgraded the defense? Oh, I haven't. Yeah, let's do that now. Nice, this is maxed out. Yaroslava says, it's so cool. Yeah, hey Ibrahim. So after we do this, we're just gonna move on with the story. Ready to work. So how have you guys been doing? How was your guys' week? Did you have interesting weeks? What did you do?
Look good.
Good week? Bad week? Okay, we were actually not able to max out our entire armor set, but it's probably good enough in terms of defense. Our defense is now at 300. Ibrahim says, I beat the final boss of Kazan, hitless. Finally, so I'm happy but exhausted. Cool.
Fit you to a T.
That game looks really gorgeous, doesn't it? Kazan. It's a game I feel like, I mean, I haven't seen a lot of it, but if enough people ask for it, I think it would be an interesting streaming game. Duke says, my week was as intriguing as the color gray. Oisin says, great week playing some games, reading some books, and now I'm moderator of the Blasphemous official Discord. Wow! That's amazing. The official Blasphemous Discord. So are you friends with the devs? You're probably at least acquainted. So I think now we're gonna have to fight the water apex. Oisin says, nah, I'm a regular. But, like, who made you a moderator of the official Blasphemous Discord? There has to be, like, an official person that put you as a moderator.
Strange. What are all the what's doing there?
I'm talking for you! Forest Lord! Big trouble! I'm talking! You listen!
Strange.
Duke
What?
says,
The forest is
I am
filled with
ascending.
water? I suppose
You
the
must
downpour
ascend
has
for
continued
Gore.
for some time.
Lord of Forest, different, big, angry, more water go whoosh.
You mean
Was that
Uth Duna?
obese Midna?
But since when have its rampages ever flooded the whole forest?
If it was exposed to a downpour for this long, the impact.
Are you
could be
looking at the
enormous.
same stuff we are looking at, Duke?
That's
Obese
true.
Midna?
At
Are you
some
talking
point, the
about the
nonstop
Woodwoods?
rains will fill the dam upstream to its limits. And if an agitated Uth Duna were to run amok in those circumstances,
Are you talking about my cat?
the whole structure could collapse.
Forest danger! Big water! You all run!
Yeah, are you talking about that guy on the right? Obese Midna.
This time, Woodward help you.
I kind of see it.
They're going to try to stop Uth Duna themselves?
We appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous.
Sassafras.
You're
Yeah,
willing
I
to
see it.
help us.
I
We
actually,
wanna help you.
I apologize,
How about we
Duke. I owe you an
cooperate as a
apology.
team?
I counted you out as a madman, just mumbling nonsense. But you know what? There's actually some wisdom to what you're saying.
Right. You, the
I see it.
Redwoods, the hunter, and myself, all working together. That's a team. And this forest is our team's home.
There you go.
If it's in
Obese
danger,
Midna.
we work together.
Team, cooperate! Good! Big together!
Oisin says,
Close enough.
I'm taking over the role of an old moderator, but zero idea who thought of me. Probably him. Interesting.
Fur going prick-a-prick! This feeling, Lord of Forest, yo!
It's been exposed
Let's
to
do drugs.
sustained anomalous weather. Let's be careful.
Asbeth is here. Hey, Asbeth.
How very generous. Thank you.
I can see what she meant. Letting that run
There he
free with
is.
the weather like this is far too dangerous.
Last time we fought this guy
As an emergency
in low rank,
countermeasure, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Uth Duna.
we didn't kill him. We just repelled it.
Understood.
Let's go. Wait, what is Alfred doing here? Oh, I have Alfred. When I was grinding off stream, I had Alfred helping me. I have to stuff him inside the tent again. Yeah, Arkveld finished the job for us in low rank. Arkveld killed the Uth Duna we fought in low rank. This time, we have to finish the job. This is actually a good area to fight this guy in, because there's no water here. Fighting this guy in the water is a nightmare. Okay, this will be a KO. Oh. Oh, paralysis. The beginning of his belly flop is what's most annoying to me. This guy is a fight that I learned to appreciate. When I first fought him, I thought he was kind of annoying. Because he spams a lot. He spams the belly flop. He spams this a lot. I was gonna do it again. Nowadays, I actually appreciate this fight a lot. I think it's one of the hardest fights out of all the apexes. If you're fighting this guy, especially if you're in the water, man, this guy can mess you up. Look at that, he spams. Will I not get a KO? That did damage to me. What the hell? D-Day says, I like getting better at these games regardless of stats. Tina says, is this the last boss? No. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Finally a KO. We're getting really lucky here that he's not going into the water. Raspberry's here. Hey, Raspberry. Damn it. This area is too tight. I love how I was celebrating the fact that I was fighting him on this area, and now I'm complaining. But yeah, we have Alfred helping us because I was grinding off stream. We have to stuff Alfred inside the tent again. Where's Alma? Asbeth says, I keep hearing people say this is the hardest, but it's the only Apex I haven't carded to. Oh wow. Where's Alma? Okay. Alma, take this cat, put it inside the tent, and never let it see the light of the sun again.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Just give me the word
Nice.
if you decide you want
Alma
to
is
help
so useful. So dependable.
I gathered some materials too. Check your
Is
field
the game
guide.
that easy you don't use Alfred? Towards the end, like about where we are now, it gets hard. But the beginning of the game is very easy. That's why I chose to do the no Alfred challenge. But towards the end, the game gets actually appropriately hard. To the point where we might have some trouble because we're not using Alfred. Hide this cat from the sun before its metaphorical wings melt or whatever. Where's that meat? Oh, he's gonna belly flop. That was a dubious hitbox. Dubious hitbox moment. Wait, my food buff ran out. Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. I have no stamina. God damn it. Jesus! Look at my stamina, like I couldn't run. My health is tiny because my food buff ran out. Do I have meat? Oh, I have meat. I couldn't run from him. That was crazy. Okay. I am recovered. Idiot. Okay, that's paralysis. The water does damage to you, man. That's ridiculous. Oh, my timing was off. I could have landed an offset. As Emerson says, Dovi's a bonk main. I mean, I only use hammer during the streams because of the bonk memes. But in my own save file, I main the hunting horn, which, you know, I guess technically is also a bonk. Oh, he's tired. Oh, I was about to land an offset there. Yeah! Pro gaming moment! Okay, this guy was kicking my ass before, now I'm kicking his ass. Asbeth says, hunting horn main, fitting. Yeah, now I'm roasting this guy. Gonna do it again. Dubious hitbox. Yaki says, hammer bro. I should probably heal. Man, the water blight is so sneaky in this fight. You run out of stamina and you don't even notice. Wow. I offsetted that, but it still did damage to me. Brian is here. Hey, Brian.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
You think so, Alma? Man, I hate the little pep talks that Alma gives you when you die. It's humiliating enough to die in this game. You don't. I don't need your pep talks. Yeah, it's a fish. Hold up, I need some honey. Oh, I should eat as well. My food buff ran out. Dovette eating animation moment. What I hate is when she says, don't worry, you'll get them next time. Like you're not helping Alma. Yeah, you're not helping Alma. Yeah. D-Day says, I got that song from my camp too. Yeah, it's the Kokoto village. I think it's the first time I'm actually fighting this monster using a weapon that is so reliant on stamina. It really makes a difference. Oh, he's moving. He's going to go to the big... Oh, I think I can do something cool now. Can I do it? I think I can drop some debris on him. Is it not here? Oh, I think it's not here. Damn Dovette's arms. Yeah, she's jacked. Dovette is jacked. Sarah says, hey guys, sorry I was busy. How was your week? My week was pretty cool. I had a chill week. I had like a regular... Oh wow, it's going up. A regular amount of work, not too much work. But I got some... I got some exciting and
Must be hungerful.
anxiety-inducing news. So there's a game expo coming up. OTK Games Expo. So turns out that 2 of the developers I'm working for are participating on this expo, and they will have their games there on that expo. They'll have trailers there and stuff. And both of them asked me for trailer tracks on the exact same deadline. And trailer tracks are tricky because the deadlines are always awful, because they have to get the... It's not like I can start working on the tracks now, because they need to make the trailer first. So the trailer gets ready always super late, and they deliver the trailer to me, and they have the deadline for the event. So this time 2 developers asked for trailer tracks for the exact same awful deadline, and that will be 2 weeks from now. So no joke, 2 weeks from now I might not even be able to record videos, but we'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to at least like stream a little bit, but I'm actually not sure. Man, look at my stamina. I've never been so affected by this stamina blight with the other weapons. Yeah, so I got those news this week. It's exciting because it's a challenge, and it's cool that I have a lot of work, but also it's anxiety inducing because of the tight deadline. Paralysis. Yeah, Tommy says that sucks. It sucks, but it's cool at the same time. I'm excited. I mean, I'm grateful that I have developers asking me to work for them at the same time. There was a period in my life where I dreamed about this, so it's a fantastic problem to have. Can I drop the other thing? Oh! Oh, he didn't come under this. Ooh! I ran out of stamina. Raspberry says, come on. You're a pro gamer and pro composer. You can do it in your sleep. Yeah, that's the spirit. Ugh. Emerson says, I'm not even a composer, and I remember a few melodies that came to me in dreams. I have melodies that come to me in dreams as well, but I don't think I've ever used any of them. They're always awful. I never composed a good melody in my sleep. CR is here. Hey, CR. Do you dream about green greens, though? No, I've never dreamed about... Oh, wow, he's in the water. I thought he was leaving. I never dream about the hit Kirby theme. Green greens. Okay. He didn't limp. I should have known he was ready for capture. Because he was taking too long, but he didn't limp. Yeah, we killed it. Yay!
Although we couldn't have done it without your help.
Signa says, yay, the final boss is dead. Yeah, the final boss of this part. Yes. Is the last boss of this part of the game. Pro gamer. What's next? I think we defeated all the apexes already. So I think next up is probably Gore already. Gore Magala.
Then you have quelled the Lord's ragings? Many thanks. The forest is now free of this menace.
Sarah said, sorry, I'm not active. I got two projects I have to finish. But I am listening to everything. Sure. Finish your projects.
Also played a big role in this.
Finish your projects that are clearly more important than us. We don't mind. I don't care at all.
Well said. We're so glad to be on the same team. Though, in the meantime, this continued rain must make things difficult for you. Are you concerned?
Worry not. As long as the Lord of the Forest is appeased, the troubles we face are smallish. On topic of smallishness, your puny hovel is in big dangers. Go and worry on that.
Thank you. Your concern is much appreciated.
Right. Let's tell base camp to stay on watch.
Cena says that
After
we guilt
that,
tripping
after
Sarah
our
exactly how I would.
This weather sure isn't letting up.
Good lucky, Tim!
Obese Midna. I think most of you guys were not here in the stream yet, but Duke called this wood obese Midna. I'm still laughing about it. Raspberry says, I'm kind of tired after a week of hard work, but I'm very behind on my chores. I can't decide if I should tidy up or regenerate some more. Man, I've been there.
We should hurry.
All right, let's go.
Been there. Sometimes you don't have the energy, not even to, like, I don't know, wash the dishes or something. Sometimes you're so tired that you have to put off some of the simplest things so you can just lie down on the couch like a vegetable. I think we're fighting GORE MAGALA now. Let me see if we can
Well,
upgrade our weapon.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Our weapon is actually pretty good already.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Hello.
And look at this hammer. This hammer is still pinned to my wish list because I still didn't get the damn Kutku material. Raspberry says, look kids, this is how adulting looks sometimes.
Hello.
Signa says, I wanted to go hiking today,
Fits you to a T.
and now that it's the day, I just want to lay in bed. Yeah, so now we go to Ice Shark Cliffs, and I think this is GORE MAGALA time. My cat came to me today in the afternoon. We stayed in bed for like 4 hours. Man, I'm so low on honey. Asbest says, me trying to get a sleep sack from Nursilla. 21% and not getting it in like 10 hunts. Wow, 10 hunts. The good thing, are you using investigations? Investigations have, you probably know this. Some investigations, look at this. They have these slots for extra materials. This is a great investigation, for example. There's a valuable material slot, basic material, valuable material. But yeah, that happens sometimes. Even if you do everything you have to do to get the material, sometimes it's a common material and you don't get it.
Yes.
Is there an item that boosts some spawns? I don't think so. That would actually be cool.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Oh, are you talking like spawns of... You're talking about item drops.
Okay. Bye.
There's some meals that you can eat that will give you like some extra drops. That will increase your chances. Oh, it's a low rank material only. So yeah, there's no investigations. Let's get a hot drink.
Good, you're here.
I'm here.
I've received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
Thank you.
Professor, that armor. Does that mean...
I have a report of my own to offer. I'll explain once everyone is assembled.
The professor's wearing armor?
Avis unit, Astrum unit, my apologies for keeping you waiting. Here are my findings. After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a GORE Magala.
I mean, that was pretty obvious.
As evidence of that, we recently took this Woodward into our care, afflicted by the frenzy virus.
He's got COVID.
It's unclear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not...
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory. The Dragon Torch's excessive output, the lasting weather inclemency.
Man, these awkward pauses between the dialogue lines are kind of distracting. Raspberry says, coffee I drink was supposed to give me +5 speed, but it only gave me diarrhea. +5 diarrhea.
The dots are starting to line up.
Fascinating. It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Yes, yes. And if we're talking infection, that starts to clarify what we're dealing with. This is big. The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric?
The treatment is absolutely murdering a GORE Magala.
You describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? And would that same cure work on Rove?
There's hope. If they do share the same
Raspberry says, Werner looks like he's going to ask me for money for food.
A cure for both.
It looks like he's gonna take your money for food.
The first step in testing that is slaying that GORE Magala to stop the virus's further spread. And to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this GORE Magala.
Me?
I've sent my men out to scout its location. Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart.
I'm ready. My name is Dovette, and I'm always ready. Let's drink hot drink. Let's buff up, because this guy's hard. And I've never fought him with hammer, man.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter?
This might be ugly.
All right. Time is our enemy here as much
Yeah,
as
Asbeth says, why not pick
Let's hurry to
Alma
the
instead?
rendezvous point.
Yeah, why me? Olivia is right there. Pick her. Raspberry says, hobos aren't mugging people in my country. Oh, the bliss of life in a first world country. Hobos are nice and don't mug you.
Form up!
In Poland, even the hobos are educated enough not to mug you. Jerry's here. Hey, Jerry. They're fighting each other. Whoa! Wow, I didn't remember this.
I see why they call it frenzy.
The Kutku kicks the Nersilla's ass.
There you are.
GORE MAGALA.
Don't breathe it in!
Oh man, I should have brought no berries to cure the virus. I forgot. I'm gonna have COVID for the whole fight. Kutku OP.
It spread this far. Follow it.
This guy always looks constipated.
Go!
Commander Fabius.
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn! Now go!
Rex, calm.
Hurry!
Please hurry.
Hang in there. That's an order!
That intro's crazy. Yeah. That is a really cool cutscene.
There's no escape!
Okay, now we fight. And for this quest, we have Fabius helping us. Stand still for a second. Ooh. Wow, look at that damage. Have you been to the Grand Hub yet? Yes, but I'm not on stream. That's a good idea. Some people here haven't played this game. I should show them the Grand Hub. That would be a great end to the stream.
Monster. We've no choice. Deal with it.
Yes, sir.
Now there's a monkey. Let me throw poop at the monkey. Wow, I can't see anything. This area is so tight. Come over here. God damn it, GORE MAGALA. This is a terrible area to fight him. Fabius is... Yeah, thank you, thank you. And the monkey's here as well. God damn it. We're off to a terrible start. In Soviet Russia, you throw poop at monkey. I'll have to throw it again, because the monkey's here again.
Time to grit those teeth. Don't let your courage waver.
Man, his head is so inaccessible. Because he's moving all the time. And when he's standing still, now is a good opportunity. Okay. Usually when he's standing still, he's like guarding his head with his arms. Raxu says, Gore is incredible in this game, but fighting him in this map is awful. Yeah. There are good areas to fight him in this map. They start you at the worst ones. Man, Fabius is carrying us through this. I feel like I've barely hit him. Doki says, I haven't been on stream for a while. How much of the journey did I miss? I mean, I don't remember what was the last stream we watched, but this is the last episode. This is technically the second to last boss, I guess. What are you doing, Fabius? He took so long. Okay, finally some good damage. he's dying already. Wow. This was a lot easier than I expected. Wait, is he dying? Oh, he's not dying. He was just tired. He's not dying. False alarm. False alarm. Yeah, gore feels pretty quick in this game, yeah.
Rex, come. You had better be alright.
Oh, I can throw boulders at him in this map. Get bouldered, idiot. Oh. Get bouldered again. And there's another boulder. Get over here. Yeah. Get bouldered again. Fool. Oh man, that was so irresponsible. I'm low on health. Doki says, then I lost a lot because the last one that I watched was the entry in high rank. Yeah, that was a while ago. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I was dead. Look at my health. That was very risky. Signa says, to boldly go where no boulder has gone before. Please, please stop. Please stop, Signa. You toughed up so Fabius won't be sad. Is that a Pokemon reference? I keep almost dying all the time. Ooh. Oh, I thought I had broken his horns, but I didn't. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a KO. He might come out limping out of this. Yeah, he's limping. See? Yeah, we're gonna capture him. We're gonna end this quick. Doki says, Jesus, Davi, heal up. Sina says, are you behind on the stream? Yeah. I mean, now it's full. So let's capture this bozo. Is he sleeping? Shidex is here. Hey Shidex, we're just wrapping up GORE MAGALA. GORE was surprisingly easier than I expected, and Uth Duna
Stay sharp.
Was surprisingly harder than I expected. Man, the water blight from Uth Duna really messes up the hammer. Wait. He was not ready for capture. Oh, the quest is a slaying quest. I cannot capture. Man, rookie mistake. This is a slaying quest. I have to kill him. Yeah, -1 trap, -2 tranks. I mean, I used 3 tranks because I used 2 and he didn't get captured. I thought, wait, did I forget 1 trank? Did I just use 1? And then I used another one. So that's 3 tranks and 1 trap wasted. Okay, he's dead. You're dead, bozo. Yeah, wow, I'm actually really surprised with how difficult Uth Duna, the monster before this, was. Now we have to kill a monkey. Yeah, it's late. It's a slaying quest. Yeah. Oh, you guys warned me about it. You can't capture it. Man, this is what I get from not reading chat. You guys warned me about it before I tried to capture it. GG. So that means you can't capture him at all. No, it's just this quest because of the story. The story requires us to murder this particular GORE MAGALA. But if this was another quest, I could capture him. It is possible to capture him. Now we just do away with the monkey.
I'm on it.
This guy will die pretty quickly because he's frenzied. Yeah, he got paralyzed. His monkey friends are here to help him. We're absolutely roasting this monkey. He's paralyzed again. Time for Davi to faint all the anger from the monkeys in real life. Okay, he's dead. That was so quick. Doki says, I'm off. Just came by to say hi. Have a great stream, everyone. Bye-bye, Doki.
Impressive. Admirably done. That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Raspberry says, Davi going shopping IRL. Circa 2024.
Is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
the map is full of monkey bodies. Damn. One of them is agonizing in pain. Sir Pogs is here. Hey, Sir Pogs. Man, I got 2 gems from this GORE MAGALA. Got to save Rove, best character in the game. Yeah, he did have Monster COVID.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized. A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir.
D-Day says, my favorite special victory theme is the one from Iceborne. I remember that one. It's the Iceborne melody.
Delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another GORE Magala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties.
Raspberry says, right, gotta switch to lurk mode. I can't stand this mess any longer.
There's a chance it's
Do
developed
your chores.
antibodies now. And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown. And a threat. Regardless. Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region.
So the
but
weather
I'd like to keep monitoring them.
in the world is gonna go back to normal. Potion? That's nice. I'm running low on potions. So now we just have to raise our hunter rank
Well,
again.
what can I do for it?
Technically the last fight in the story is the next one. But we still have to level up our hunter rank. Dependence for the Shaguma Arena quest can be claimed now. Yeah, I claimed mine. That was cool.
I heard from the others.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Okay, and we didn't unlock any further weapon upgrades, so I guess we'll just keep using this. There's nothing to upgrade.
Done already?
So, since there's no story right now to do, in order to do the story we have to raise our hunter rank. I'll just do side quests then. Abken, I have no idea what's happening in this game, so I'm not very active lately, but have fun you all. Thank you, Abken, for transcending humanity 5 months ago. Thank you.
Got ourselves a decent all we do.
So, someone wants to talk to me in the village for a side quest. I vote for Tempered GORE Magala quest. I feel like I would get my ass kicked by that. It would be also unproductive, because I feel like at this point in the game I'm not I don't have equipment good enough to beat it, and I'll just die. There's some honey here. Veggie's here. Hey, Veggie. Temper Gore's no joke yet. It's probably the hardest monster in the game. Maybe now that they added high-ranked Zoshia. Zoshia might be a little harder. But on base game, Tempered Gore was the hardest.
Excuse me.
Of course.
Is it normal for monsters to fight with each other for days on end?
As
Well,
Beth says,
it's
just
not
don't get hit.
uncommon for monsters to engage in territorial struggles.
Man, Dovette is so knowledgeable
Fights
about
stretching
ecology.
over multiple days are rare. Where were they?
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to Pori Gem Chimestone.
I have yet to see
The
a
monsters
5
seem too
strength
focused
tempered
on each
gore.
other to
Really?
pay the
I see
Vanguard
them
much mind.
pretty often.
But I still worry.
You're right to. It may just be good luck that's kept them from being attacked so far. I'm not keen to wait until that luck runs out. We'll investigate those monsters on our end.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And you... I'm sure you'll be fine. But do be careful.
There's another side quest here from this guy.
Ah, Hunter. I'm so glad you're here. Could I talk to you for a minute? Lately, the Vanguard's desert patrols have been attacked by a sand leviathan, unlike anything ever seen.
It may have felt you were encroaching on its territory. Have you heard what was different?
It was larger in size. I also heard that it looked like it was covered in old scars.
Oh, that sounds like a tempered.
I see. From those characteristics, it sounds like we're dealing with a tempered monster.
Dovette is so smart. I'm in love.
A tempered monster?
One that's weathered countless battles over the years and grown more powerful. And more dangerous. If the patrols have attracted one's attention, they'll be at risk as long as it remains here. Better to remove that threat
Big
before
brain
someone gets
Dovette.
seriously hurt. Will you leave this to the guild?
Of course. Thank you so much. Please, be careful out there.
Signa
The guild
says,
researchers
my
sent
old
to
roommate's
investigate
girlfriend
this report
has the same nose as
confirmed
Dovette.
your
You said that already. And you also said,
They cited
what
a
did you say? You
tempered
said
Valhalla in
that
the desert. It's certain to affect
Dovette
land
has
area.
better taste in clothes. You said something like that.
Hunt authorization has come down from the guild. Please take care of it as soon as you're ready.
Veggie says, every time the camera cuts back to Dovette, her face is so transcendental. It takes my breath away. In laughter. I mean, I don't understand the laughter part. The rest I agree. So now, oh, there's another side quest.
It is you, Hunter. Auspicious Tower Masons cited an unfamiliar monster while
I see.
Yes. They mentioned being
Blinded by a flash. That's
before
Gibbs
finding that
Servus.
some of those affected by it feels almost as if it is.
A dizzying flat. Are you comfortable leaving?
To be honest,
Signa says, damn, you remember what I said better than me.
Agreed.
People say all the time in the chat that I have excellent memory or something.
You're right. Like the gypsy.
It's certain.
Understood. Yes.
So let's do one of these quests. Oh, this one sounds cool. Look, there's 2 tempered monsters. Veggie says, if I did not laugh, I would cry at such beauty. Collecting side quests like Pokemon. D-Day says, I saw someone running around as Ronald McDonald. Yeah, the character creation in this game is pretty good. So let's go kill... We have to kill a chicken and a Rathian. Let's go kill the chicken first. This is my favorite map, by the way. Favorite map in the game. Nice jump into bonk cinematic. The paralysis into the KO. This chicken will go down pretty easy. As Beth says, I remember that quest. Poor Rathian got destroyed by Great Sword. Yeah, when there's multiple monsters in a single quest, their HP is usually reduced, so sometimes it's pretty funny how quickly they die. Man, she's packing me to death. Man, and I didn't restock. I didn't restock my potion. We need 3 to 4 monster quests soon. That would be cool, man. Especially with the new mechanic, you know, of just roaming around the maps and finding monsters to fight. That's probably my favorite aspect of the game is the new kind of free hunt model of the game, where you just roam around. Having 3 monster quests or 4 monster quests would be really cool. I think they're gonna add it. Like it's only natural, I think, to think that they will add it later. Maybe not before the Master Rank expansion, but they'll probably add it at some point. There's 4 Delphi Doms watching you. Yeah, they watch. They do that all the time. The herbivores just watch. But it's really cool, man. Ecology in this game is so interesting. Sometimes when the herbivores are like, as you say, watching, if you look closely, they're like making a wall to protect a little cub, a little baby, because you know they're scared of the big monster and the insane hunter bonking at it. They're making a wall and facing the monster to protect the little baby. Oh, there's the Rathian. Wait, they have a turf war, these two? Wow. Oh yeah, it's that one. It's the same one as Rathalos. Put that down. That's my chicken. Is she not leaving? The chicken is limping. I guess I'll just focus on the Rathian. The chicken is practically dead already. Man, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, Divine Blessing saved me. Ooh. I got so lucky there. Yeah, she was stealing my chicken. She must be punished. As Beth says, I hate getting stunned. Yeah, there's skills you can slot into to resist stun. I clearly don't have it. Oh, come on, I missed the last hit. I do have antidotes, right? Let's go! Did I get a KO on her already? I don't remember. Okay, now she's leaving. Now let's go back to the chicken. The chicken's probably sleeping. Rexy says, it seems really hard to get stunned in this game. Is it harder than in previous games? I never noticed that. So this chicken we can capture. Oh, she EP. Okay, that's a captured chicken. D-Day says, I barely get stunned. It also, I guess, depends on the weapon you play. I guess if you play a shield weapon, you're gonna get stunned less. 'Cause you're tanking less hits. Oh, he's stuck. Let's get a KO. I don't think I KO'd her yet. I'm too far. I got nuked. Raspberry says, chicken nap, chicken nap. Are you still on lurking mode, Raspberry? Or are you done with your chores? Wait, I offsetted the tail attack, but I still got poisoned. Finally a KO. I feel like that's the first one. Rexus says, I don't know, but I didn't get stunned once in my entire playthrough. Wow. I feel like I get stunned occasionally in this game. Okay, she's limping. I don't have a trap, so we're gonna have to kill her. I wasted my trap on the GORE MAGALA. This should kill her. Oh, she can't fly because I broke her wing. Yeah, she's dead. Call of Duty says, I like how heavy the swings feel. Yeah, that's an animation thing and a sound design thing. And I feel like Monster Hunter is very good at that. Look at that, the herbivores. Now the monster is dead. They're not scared anymore. They're not like watching and making that wall. They're coming close. Wow! There's an alligator. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. One of the herbivore guys got hunted, got chomped down by an alligator. So how much hunter rank did I get from that? It did like a death row, yeah. Got caught at the water's edge by a crocodilian. That's the life, yeah. Clearly inspired by real life. Or maybe this game was so successful, it sold so well, that they made the crocodile death row in real life in Africa.
Not to mention wanting to speak with you.
Oh.
I believe it's about Arkveld.
Oh, that's it. I'm already at the required hunter rank. I thought it would take a while. Let's make some max potions. Should I eat again? Yeah, my food buff is running out. I don't have ingredients. Call of Duty says, where is Davi? Call of Duty, where have you been? Get on with the times, man. Dovette is the lady version. Yeah, Davi is out. Dovette is in. Who's Dovette? What did I miss? Is this cutie that you're seeing in front of you? Where's Nada?
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful.
No one says that.
The one we thought might
Thank
be
you for
from
coming.
Arkveld?
I'm grateful.
Looks like we were right. I went around talking to people to gather
It's
what
because
info
this is
I
a
could.
different save file on hard mode or something? No, I just changed. I had a voucher to change, to edit my character.
Still not very much to go on, but
And I just wanted to see the
found a way to
female
these creatures.
armor designs.
Their will to
So I just
survive.
changed my character to female.
Amazing.
Yeah, especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So, what's troubling you?
Davi has been rebranded
Well,
to get more of the modern
people at other
audience.
base camps were saying
Davi has
the
gone
state it's
woke.
leaving its prey in isn't normal. And Uth Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was awful.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite. Like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together.
How interesting. I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news.
Does that mean she transitioned?
The fact that it's run roughshod over
I mean, I wasn't
predators troubles
able.
me as
The
well.
game didn't let me change the name. So technically, she's still called
This
Davi.
sort of sounds like the frenzy.
You may interpret
Eric,
that as
what
you
do you
will.
think?
Too difficult to say, but in Arkveld's case specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration?
No, I'm not.
Right, then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late.
A game theory.
The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad
The game
weather
dead
that caused
naming
those apex
Dovette.
predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced.
Cygnus says, a game theory. Damn it, Davi. I was quicker than you.
That means
I was
the
quicker.
wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that Uth Duna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Arkveld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing,
You are correct,
it may be
Dovette.
assimilating their traits, essentially
Call of Duty
distilling the
says,
frenzy
I don't
virus.
understand her big words. Bro, Dovette
After
is
it
smart.
finally found the strength to live again.
It's hard to
Poor
comprehend.
thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if
Our
we're only
brains
dealing with
are
one
too
affected
small.
individual.
I believe so. And there's been no reports of Ray Dow being attacked yet. This is our chance.
Hey, we should talk to Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
Yo, what's up,
You're
Nada?
going, aren't you? To the wind's gasp, to Raydao.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a good chance Arkveld will turn up there.
Arkveld will turn up in there.
Could I'd like to come with you, please.
You heard Eric's theory.
Funny that they never
No,
mentioned
it's too
Arkveld
dangerous
attacking
not to.
Jindahad. That's true, I never noticed
Still
that.
just an apprentice hunter. I know.
How would that fight
Can't do
go?
anything
I
yet.
wonder.
But I'm also a keeper. So, please. It found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And over
Dogo
you.
is here. Hey, Dogo.
The answer is no. I don't need someone who's just going to watch.
How I got this membership? Yeah, someone gifted it last week.
But, given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that. Don't be a passive observer.
As Beth
Use
says,
your head
they should make it
and
happen in an
yourself.
update.
Promise you'll
Can
do that, and you can come.
Arkveld take on Jindahad though? Is Arkveld strong enough?
Okay. I'm ready to leave anytime. Right. Let's go.
Because Jindahad is clearly stronger than the other Apexes. And Jeanette is here. Almost missed the stream entirely. Was busy prepping for tomorrow's big lunch to celebrate my hubby's birthday. How's everyone? Hey, and Jeanette. Happy birthday in advance to your husband. Francis is here. How do you remember all of this, Davi? Where do you meet? How do I remember what?
I'm glad you could join us, Nata.
So am I.
Have you been looking into the Arkveld this whole time? Ever since that egg?
I asked around while we were traveling, or while I was helping out at base camp.
As Beth says, would be nice to
Whenever
see
you were out in the
Arkveld
field,
actually
I was trying to piece
losing
it
or
together on my own.
or trying if it tried to
Don't be.
fight
I understand
Jindahad.
the feeling well. Whatever the undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
I'm certainly the same way. And this investigation all started from the data you collected.
Francis says,
Nata.
who got
Quite
memberships
the
or when?
achievement.
And things
She's
people
right.
have said a
That's
while ago.
impressive.
Yeah, that's what people say. I was talking about this
If
today.
you say so.
People do say in these streams that I have good memory. People are like flabbergasted by the things I remember. I don't know. Just have good memory, I think. Francis, thank you. Oh my god. And Jeanette. Thank you, and Jeanette, for gifting one membership and making Paragon transcend humanity. And Francis, am I reading this correctly? 20 memberships. That's crazy. Vilum, Azure, ZJD, Candle, Excite, John Dark Souls, Hofter, Krasa, Dylan, Cry. Man, there's so many. They're still coming. Devon, Justy, Salvador, Looney, Straw Cab, Uomo, Luke, Seizure, Taka. Wow, so many. Yeah, the message is still going. They have all transcended humanity and became OSTs. Outstanding supporters of the transmission. Wow, thank you very much, Francis. All the gift messages, yeah. Wow, that's very generous. Thank you very much, Francis.
Did Arkveld do this too?
Man, we might have...
Not sure, but it doesn't show any signs of being fed on. That rules out Raydao.
This looks like the result of one single devastating blow. Let's proceed with caution.
I wonder if this will unlock another emoji slot for us. Francis says you are welcome. Thank you, Francis, for transcending humanity 5 months ago. Giovanni's here. Hey,
The
Giovanni.
sand tide is gonna put Raydao in an agitated state.
Call of Duty says,
It's
I'm
gonna
still part of the
strike,
cool
it'll strike
grades.
them.
Yeah, is that changing the algorithm? The algorithm got better, like we were saying a few streams ago. Because out of all these 21 people that got memberships right now, I recognize a bunch of them. So it's no longer giving memberships to completely inactive randos. Now it seems like it's balancing it out with some active people.
Valahara.
Doesn't look like it was dinner either. More like the result of
I only got mine when I wasn't in the stream. That's so weird. Look at this. A singular membership was given to an active member. No, I recognize some of the names. I'm gonna tell you. And this is where my good memory comes in handy, because I remember the names. I'm gonna tell you all the names I recognize. I recognize Uomo. Not very active, but I do recognize it. Uomo. John Dark Souls, I recognize John Dark Souls. Candle, I recognize. Candle was in the stream yesterday in the main channel. ZJD is sort of a regular in the main channel and in this channel. Paragon is super active. Paragon is super active. So what was that? Was that 4 active people out of 21? Still not ideal, but better than before. Giovanni says, do you recognize mine? Your name? No, who are you? Who the hell are you? Yeah, Raspberry gifted one for herself. That's always funny. Who the hell are you and why are you my mod? And why are we business partners and why do you visit my house with your lovely family on a regular basis? Who are you?
This feeling, it's like back then.
Yeah.
It's true.
Reversion to the origin species.
Reversion.
Really did find a way to live.
It's Arkveld.
Get down!
Whoa, Dragon Ball moment. Isn't that the final boss, the white one?
like
Yeah, it was the final boss of low rank. But this is not the same one. The one from low rank was Guardian Arkveld. This one is regular Arkveld. The first one was artificially made one. It was like a bioengineered one. This one is like a natural one, like a one that we found in nature.
Please, stop it.
Oh, actual
For its own
Arkveld, yeah.
sake.
And now they're showing us Nada's character arc, character development. Now he wants us to kill it.
Like this. The path we must take is clear. Nata.
You're sure?
You're sure?
If I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right.
You sure? The first time we fought Guardian Arkveld, Nada was like, no, don't kill him.
Target is an aberrant Arkveld.
I feel
The
bad
council
for him.
authorizes the hunt.
Understood.
Now he's like, yeah, kill it. I don't care.
Well then, let's get to it.
I might get a KO soon. I'm doing pretty well at hitting the head. Didn't I bring... Oh, I forgot max potions. God damn it. Raspberry says a small break in chores. Hi to everyone who joined the stream recently. I will bonk your tail. Yeah! That was a cool jumping attack. Do we get a KO? He's mad. Ugh. Veggie says it's way harder to tell if something is fucky's up now with the algo changed. Yeah, you mean when... Yeah, that's right. With the algorithm the way it was before, it was pretty easy to tell, like, if your settings were messed up for gifted memberships, because it was pretty straightforward. If you were active, you were getting a membership. Now it's not so simple. Oh. Wow, the range on those chains. And Hiki's here. Hey, and Hiki, we have a pro gamer. We do. Is he leaving already? Oh, I forgot to drop the Dragonator on him. I could have dropped this thing on his head. I forgot. Veggie says, my problem was deeper because of my type of YouTube account. Was that what happened that one time where we couldn't get you a membership? Ibrahim says, I guess I'm just too good at dodging. Yeah, it's like Veggie said. with the algorithm the way it is now, it's harder to tell if there's something wrong with your account or is this is just normal, because now being active doesn't actually guarantee a membership. Wait, I forgot to do dread.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Yeah! Man, it's really cool to land an offset. But now that I have more experience landing offsets with other weapons in this game, the hammer offset is so lame. Like, it doesn't really reward you with any follow-up or anything. Signa says, I finished NKG on my Android device last night. Man, remember the Nightmare King Grim stream? That was really cool. It took us, what, like... I feel like it took us most of a stream to finish him. Wow, that hit me. Giovanni says, I beat him in 1 hour. Really? I have to go back and check, but I feel like it took me maybe 3 hours or so. I remember... Wait, it took me more than 3 hours. Because I think I started it on one stream. Then the stream ended. Then I started another stream and continued to attempt him for a while. Giovanni says, now I'm trying to beat Pure Vessel. I didn't do Pure Vessel, right guys? The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I did it. Now, I said this before, but now that Suk's song got sort of mentioned / confirmed, I'm actually thinking of streaming Hollow Knight again, and it's perfect because we didn't do everything in Hollow Knight, so we can go back and do what we're missing. Finally. Let's trying to get that wound. So let's do some irresponsible gaming. I'm low on health. Oh my god. Irresponsible gaming. I should have healed. The way they cut the music so abruptly was so funny. The music was all epic and then it got silent. Yeah, irresponsible gaming. I called it. I called it. From the beginning, I was 100% aware of my actions. I called the irresponsible gaming. Tommy says, yeah, more Baroque Knight. Veggie says, going to do Pantheon on Steam. Giovanni says, Pure Vessel is the final boss of the 4th Pantheon. You also completed Path of Pain. I didn't complete Path of Pain. I got traumatized by it. Because I got to the end and then I died. It would be fun to go back with my emotions fully healed, my psyche once again whole, and attempt Path of Pain again, just to get my mind shattered again. Path of Pain stream will be epic. But I feel like I should do that once Silk Song gets a date, so I can time the streams to be closer to the release of Silk Song. I think that would be a good timing. What if they stealth drop it like Oblivion? Then I'll just stream Hollow Knight after Silk Song is out. Because you know what? When you have a lot of people in your audience from a certain game's fan base, it's kind of awkward to stream a game from that fan base on release because no one shows up because everyone's busy playing the game. If I stream Hollow Knight during the release of Silk Song, that will give people in my audience opportunity to not get spoiled, to catch up with Silk Song, and then when everyone is caught up, I can stream Silk Song. I got this game. Yeah, Ibrahim says I would prefer if you didn't stream it immediately. Yeah, I got this game early from Capcom, and I was like, man, that's so cool. I've never done that before. I'm gonna stream a game that is not even out. That's so cool. People will love this. And then I streamed it. And literally, every single Monster Hunter fan in my audience, which is a lot of my audience, didn't show up. And the ones that did show up came to the stream and said, hey, I'm just showing up to say hi. I don't want to get spoiled. Bye. And my early access Monster Hunter stream was full of randos asking me how I got the game. That was an interesting experience. Giovanni says, yeah, I have to stream Hollow Knight before Silk Song 2. You can only get away with streaming a game early or streaming a game on the day of release if you're a massive streamer and people will watch you regardless of anything. And everyone is going to stream Silk Song. Yeah, you won't stand out. Yeah. But still, regardless of that, it was pretty cool to stream this game early. Like I said, the stream was full of randos, but it was fun. I'm roasting this guy, by the way. I want to drop a boulder on your head. Yes. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Massive streamers don't have the cool chat that we do yet. Yeah, if you're a massive streamer, you have a sizable portion of your audience that is not gonna be necessarily a fan of that specific game, and they're not gonna care about spoilers, so they're gonna watch it anyway. The Nintendo Direct says Silk Song is coming out in 20... Did they say 2025? Is that what they said? Or was it 2026? I forgot. I mean, the things that Team Cherry say at this point mean so little to me that I didn't even actually pay attention. 2025, okay. So around the time when Silk Song is going to release, maybe a little bit before, I should start streaming Hollow Knight. That'll be fun. He's not ready for capture, is he? Oh, he is. Oh, but this is a slaying quest again. I have to kill him. Tommy says, I'm all surprised streamers with 2K plus viewers can read chat at all. I mean, sometimes I have trouble keeping up. But yeah, you have to be able to read pretty fast, I guess. Because if you're streaming for a lot of people, chat goes away pretty quickly. Raspberry says, Signet, there's a dietitian on YouTube that always says to think about what you can add, fruits or veggies, rather than eat less. I think a good trick, Signet, is to eat foods that make you full. You should look up, how do you say that in English? Complex, I think it's complex carbohydrates. Some people call them fibrous carbohydrates, or carbohydrates that make you full. And a lot of them are tasty things. So you don't feel like you have to eat all the time. Yeepy. How do you like this alarm clock? Idiot! Oh, I should drop the thing on his head. Come over here. I got a secret to tell you. There was no secret, loser. He was just a boulder on your head. Francis says, I love a big fat salad sandwich. Yeah, there's a lot of veggies that have the complex carbohydrates that make you full. Man, his face looks messed up. Really? That hit me? I was behind him. That. Wow. I hit an amazing offset there. I just didn't see it because of the explosions. Wow, he's dead. That was actually impressive. Giovanni's leaving. Bye-bye, Giovanni. Perfect timing, right as we defeat him.
I'm glad you're safe. It really did seem as fierce as a frenzied monster.
No question. I'm also sure its ability to absorb
Pro
elements is what
gamer.
let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
A harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanto's waiting for us.
Right.
Yeah, veggie. I like that veggie. Making appropriate use of the buy emoji. Nice. Raspberry says, I tried my best to read about diets and stuff, but I became overwhelmed really fast. Yeah. I mean, if you don't know about this stuff and you're trying to learn, it can be overwhelming because there's so much information out there, and a lot of the information seems conflicting. Some people go way too deep into it. But it's actually pretty simple when you know what to look out for. The important thing, Raspberry, is what makes you gain weight is calories. That's the whole thing about it. Calories in, calories out. If you have too many calories, your body's gonna store that as fat or muscle. If you have too little calories, your body's gonna spend fat to make up for that difference in calories.
It's okay.
If your
Because I know how strong
calories
Arkveld
are
is.
basically the same amount of
There are
energy
others
that
like
you
it
spend to
found a
live,
way to
then you
return to
will
what they truly
maintain
were.
weight.
One day, they'll find their place and
It's
become
just calorie
a part
intake.
Of this world
That's
again.
all.
I'm sure they will. Life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Well, let's get to it then.
Signa says, I lost 50
You wanna
pounds
know, right?
back in
Let's start
2017
investigating.
because I was active going hiking. Yeah, that ties into what I said,
course
into
I know.
energy expenditure.
Yeah, me too.
Exercise is a way of spending calories, so that's a way to bring your calorie total down, so that you lose weight. I eat breakfast at 10 and a dinner about 16. I stay the same weight for months. Yeah, that means you're doing pretty good at staying at your maintenance level of calories. So, guys, do you know when do we unlock Zoshia? There's a hunter rank required for it. Is it 50? Abkin says, I eat once a day at 11 p.m. Man, I wish I could do that, but I can't. I wish I could eat once a day. Asbeth says, 41 or 51. I'm currently at 42, so it's definitely not 41. Guys, we're basically done with the game now. That was the last monster of the story. I absolutely talked over the final cutscene there about calories. But hey, I'm pretty sure that's basically what Nada was talking there at the ending cutscene, right? He was probably talking about calories or something.
Heard from the others.
So now we can keep going and do like harder monsters, but that's like extra stuff. That's not the story. The story's done. So we're done with Monster Hunter. Next week we're gonna do 9 Souls. Brian says, GG on beating the game. Thank you. So my goal for the rest of this stream is to maybe unlock Zoshia, which is a hard monster that was added recently. But if we don't unlock him, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna like do an extra episode of this just to fight Zoshia. So let's keep doing side quests until we unlock him. We need to grind our hunter rank to be able to have access to him. Veggie says, hype for 9 Souls next week. And by the way, what I was talking about regarding calories, when people hear this explanation of, you know, gaining weight, losing weight is just calories in, calories out, calorie intake, calorie expenditure, people immediately think, man, that sucks. I have to count calories. I have to, like, if I eat a damn banana, I have to know how many calories it has. I have to like weight it on one of those food scales. No, you don't have to count calories. You do this. You buy a scale so you can weigh yourself regularly. You don't have to weigh yourself every day. That would be ideal, to weigh yourself every day. But you can weigh yourself maybe 2 times a week, which is actually what I'm doing currently. Weigh yourself 2 times a week. Same days every week. Same time every week. So for me, for example, I weigh myself on Wednesday mornings and on Saturday mornings. So I weighed myself today. And depending on your goal, right? Let's say you want to lose weight. If you weigh yourself 2 times a week every week, and you observe over the course of a month, you observe that your weight is staying mostly the same. That means that in order to lose weight, you need to eat less calories. So you don't need to count calories. You just remove something from your diet, or you introduce more exercise. Now, let's say you remove something from your diet, you keep weighing yourself 2 times a week, and you observe that your weight is still not going down. That means your calorie adjustment there was not enough, and you just remove something else from your diet, or you add more exercise to your diet, and you can keep going like that without having to really count calories or worrying about the numbers of calories of anything. Man, I'm distracted talking about calories, and I'm dying. Sina says your weight can fluctuate up and down by a few pounds every day without any discernible reason. That's why I told you. That's why I told you that you must observe your weight over the course of a month or so. Like, you can't weigh yourself today and then weigh yourself next week and draw conclusions from that. You cannot draw conclusions in that way. You have to have many data points and analyze your weight data points over the course of a month or so. Wow, this guy stays paralyzed for a long time. Veggie says, or exercise more. Yeah. If you need to lose a lot of weight, usually adding exercise is harder than just removing food. Because like, you can go like running for like 30 minutes, and if it's a really intense run, you're gonna spend like 400-500 calories from that, and 400-500 calories is easily regained with food. Like, managing your diet, I feel like, is a much easier way to manage calories. But yeah, exercise is good as well for other reasons other than calories. Shadek says, can't wait for 9 souls. If you like the offsets in Monster Hunter Wilds, just wait till the parry system clicks and you pull off a satisfying talisman explosion. Nice. Rexus says you need to be hunter rank 50. Good, good. We might be able to do it today. Calorie hunter. Exactly. Abkin says 30 minutes running just to eat a bag of chips and regain it. Exactly. That's why if you want to gain a lot of weight, I mean, if you want to lose a lot of weight, usually just messing around with your nutrition is way easier than exercise. You should still exercise for other reasons, unrelated to like calories. This approach that I just described to you, of like weighing yourself regularly and observing your weight and adjusting your exercise, adjusting your nutrition, is something that I've been doing for years. I'm currently in a weight gain phase. Some of you, last year, some of you noticed that I lost a lot of weight because I was in a weight cut phase last year. Now I'm trying to gain, to bulk up and gain some muscle again. Once you get the hang of it, it's actually really fun. Like, to feel like you have complete control of your weight. Really fun. You can kind of mold your body, your shape, depending on what your aesthetic or health goals are. Ow. I'm gonna become just like Dovette. I mean, last year, I did become like Dovette. I was ripped. I mean, I am currently kind of ripped. But you know, it's the cycle. You gotta cut and then you gotta bulk. I'm gonna add some more muscle next this year. What if my aesthetic involves a dorsal ridge? A dorsal ridge. Oh wow, there's another KO. A dorsal ridge. Then perhaps you have something in common with Jindahad from this game. You maybe would be better to ask nutrition advice from him. Veggie says, I do feel like it isn't entirely calories. If you eat a brown diet of the same calories as a balanced diet with way less processed food and more fresh vegetables, that won't be as good. That is true. That is true. You are correct. The calories thing is just the most simple explanation, and it's enough to get most people to start gaining control of their weight. But you are correct. If you do the calories thing that I just told you, but you eat a bunch of garbage food, you will still get results, but the results won't be as good. You won't feel as healthy. You won't look as good as someone that has like a balanced diet. Oh, my food buff is worn off.
We've been given more supplies. Check the maintenance pouch.
Raspberry says, all that food talk made me hungry. I think he's leaving. He was drooling, so he was also hungry, just like Raspberry. Sigma says, a big staple of my diet has been a mix of rice, cheese, yogurt, a meat, and a veggie. It's a delicious pot of food that holds me most of the day. That sounds healthy too. Morgan says, I've been riding stationary bike after work for 40 minutes a day and just not eating fast food and carbs, and I've lost 85 pounds since September. Yeah. Good. Congrats. That's impressive. Yeah, so that's basically what I was saying. Like, what started this whole conversation was Raspberry saying that people overcomplicate this nutrition and health talk a lot, and I agree. You just have to focus on the stuff that's actually important. Then it doesn't become so overwhelming. Wait. Oh, I think I forgot to check it, but I think this last Arkveld fight unlocked some new weapons for us. That's what we should be doing. We should be upgrading our stuff. He's going to his den, so I think he's about to die. But I came into this quest completely unprepared. I don't have... Oh, I do have traps. Let's capture this bozo. Yaroslava says you should eat when you're hungry and don't forget to drink water. If you doubt your hunger, I should drink water. Get captured, bozo. This was a side quest, right? So we're gonna have to deliver this to whoever told us to do this. Pro gamer. Man, we need... Now that I'm seeing like how much my hunter rank increased here, not sure we'll be able to get to hunter rank 50 today. We'll see. Let's focus on upgrading our weapons first. We'll see. Balahara has the cutest hands in all the monsters of Wilds. I cannot say I've ever paid attention to Balahara's hands.
Hi. Yes. I can help you source materials. Would you like to trade something? Bye.
Side quests also increase your hunter rank upon delivering. But I also need, you know, I don't want to get to Zoshia with an unupgraded weapon because I'm gonna get my ass kicked. So on one hand, we need to do side quests to increase our hunter rank. On the other hand, we need to upgrade our weapon. Mission. Report to Isai. What's your defense at the moment? Is about 300. It's about 300. If 301. My head is on the way. Look, 301. That's without any buffs. I don't have any buffs active.
The sand leviathan you mentioned really was tempered, but it was safely hunted thanks to your report.
Might not be a good idea. I mean, but the armor's not maxed out yet in upgrades. I can upgrade it further.
That's a huge help. We've only just begun to learn about monsters. There's still much we don't know.
Have you gotten any of your limited bounties done? For the event tickets.
Any ways to avoid
the new armor's pretty drippy. I've been doing the dailies in my other save file.
It's unavoidable in cases of imminent danger like this one. But the
You know what? We should hang out at the gathering
Sharing
hub
any changes you see is part of that. If we find the signs early,
a little bit to see if we catch one of the
We'll be
divas'
sure to let you know.
performances.
And thank you again. Really. Right. Please, take this.
Does that mean you're a tank? 300 defense is kind of low, so I would say no. Okay, that's a good amount of hunter rank. There's another side quest to deliver here.
do you have a moment? It's about those
Glass
monsters
tank
in
build.
the land of blessed winds.
Would be nice if you catch the div alive, yeah. I mean, we can't finish the series without that.
Deal with them early.
I'm glad to hear it. Less glad that threats like that were so. What will?
That's what we're.
That I hope you'll let us help you. The whole thing.
Thanks.
That's a lot of hunter rank. Let's go to the gathering hub. Grand hub. Is she there? No, she's not there. This guy has a quest for us.
Hello there. Remember the alpha, but I'm still a bit.
That awareness is
comparing the. I'm in no.
So I think we unlocked new weapons.
Do you have any requests?
Look! Oh, we can do it already! We don't even need to grind. We already have the materials. That's great! Man, that's so lucky. This hammer requires a gem, and we already have it. So we can just, now that we have a proper weapon, we can just worry about grinding hunter rank.
Good.
Nice.
all right.
Nice. Yeah, so let's just do side quest then. Anyone wants a side quest here? Oh, I don't have any vouchers for this. I kind of wish they announced that Diva is going to sing on the right of the screen. That's a great idea, actually. I was actually thinking about this the other day. I wish the game tells you on the notifications on the right of the screen. They tell you so much useless stuff that just pollutes the screen. I wish you could customize the notifications. And I wish you could set up custom notifications for example, who was it? Was it you, Asbeth, that said you've never seen a 5 strength GORE MAGALA? I wish you could set up a custom notification when wait, do I need to get a Doshaguma? Right. Okay, so when a 5 strength GORE MAGALA shows up anywhere on any map, notify me. Do like a little notification. Yeah, having a toggle. And it's weird because this game is so good about letting you customize the experience most of the time.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palace's help.
So Eric wants us to capture a Doshaguma. I cannot get carried away talking about calories or whatever in this, because if I kill the Doshaguma on accident, we're gonna fail the quest. We're supposed to capture it. We cannot kill it. I have to exercise restraint. If I hit it too much, it will die. Look at that, the herbivores is what I said before. Look at this, they're protecting the little baby. Look at that, look at the baby in the middle of them. That's so cool, man. This game is so cool about these little ecology details like that. They're scared about the Doshaguma here. And the Doshaguma is beating the shit out of this monkey. Raspberry says, I just finished my food. Get poison food. Birkenwald is here. Hey, Birkenwald. Wow, that was an attack. I thought he was just T-posing to assert dominance. Oh, I thought I would have time for the offset. But if they're so fiercely protective of their babies, shouldn't they attack you? They do sometimes. I think they only attack you if you attack them first. Man, I'm kicking this guy's ass. He's paralyzed now. Hold up. He's not about to die, right? Okay, he's good. I have to be careful. Abromo is here. Hey, Abromo. We beat the game, Abromo. We finished this game. Now we're just messing around. Shield dinos doing a shield spear wall. Yeah, they do have like a shield kind of forehead. Look, here they are. They're not scared of me. Maybe they should. they only act scared and they do the shield wall when there's a big monster around. Look at the baby. Man, I should go away. I'm having like an irresistible urge to just absolutely crush this baby with my big hammer. I cannot contain myself. Looks bonkable. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. But I cannot give in to the primitive urges. Wow. This is like the 4th KO. Good thing no one you know has babies. I mean, plenty of people I know have babies. But in real life, I don't yield a giant hammer. So they're safe. IRL babies are safe. Now I'm worried. He's paralyzed, but I'm worried. I don't want to kill him. Okay, he's not weak. Remember not to hit too much. Yeah, I have that in mind. Oh, he's limping. He's limping away. Okay. Thank you. I mean, I didn't forget, but thank you, Yaroslava, for reminding me. Anyway, so let's let him go to sleep. I do have a trap, right? I have one trap. Well, now we know what not to get you for Christmas. Yeah, maybe not a gigantic hammer. Davi says he said he doesn't have a hammer, but he also built his house. I mean, I didn't build my house with my own hands. I talked at length about all the stressful situations with the construction guys. Man, I wish I had a giant hammer when I was dealing with the construction guys. Not to build the house, but to bonk the construction guys. You built it with a big hammer. Okay, so that's this quest done. We have to deliver it to Eric.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Yeah, and we have to report this to Eric. I'm gonna keep coming back to the Grand Hub, so I can hopefully catch a performance from the Diva. If by the end of the stream we don't manage to catch a performance, I think I'll keep spamming wait. So maybe we'll happen to catch one at night. Where's Eric?
Thanks for capturing that Doshagama. I immediately immersed myself in the analysis.
Ibrahim says, I really enjoyed the librarian.
Are fairly individualistic to begin with. They don't exhibit the collectivism of
What
a
game
true
is that?
pack. In the first place,
Don't forget she has
strong
multiple
enough to
songs
survive
now.
Alone. Not many predators to fear either. Which
You
is
play
why
different
those
ones
in the
throughout the
forest
night.
Live alone, and the desert packs lack any real order or cohesion. In other words,
Does
they
she?
group purely to hunt.
Oh, Tunic.
The
You guys
tie that
talking
binds
about
them is
Tunic.
profit. They want a free meal. Even an average specimen
As far as
can
I know,
secure
she only
prey
has
and
2
never hunt
songs,
alone,
side
if it
ups.
aligns with a strong alpha.
The regular one, which is the one we're gonna hear now, because we're offline, so the event is not going on right now for me.
Nope, just didn't click. If anything, the pack growing
The other
stronger
song she
would
has is
invite
the
power
event
struggles
one.
and decrease cohesion. Of course. I'll need to study pack alpha interactions up
Eric
close.
yapping.
Oh no, compare forest and desert specimens.
Eric, I need to...
This music sounds like it's from Braid.
Of course. This stuff just grabs a hold
This
of
is one
me.
of the best themes in the game.
The ecosystem here
This sounds
truly
like
is a
old school
marvel.
Monster Hunter Village
Don't you
music.
think?
Yeah. Well, glad I could be of help.
Yeah, she'll play the new one first, and then she'll play the old one. Oh, okay. I think she repeats the new one just before dawn. Interesting. Yeah, but... we're not gonna get 2... Because I don't have the event going on. I think I'm gonna go online for this. Because it will be cool if we get the... If we get both songs. So I'm gonna go online. I wonder if they'll ask me to reset the game. Hold up, guys. Network. I said my Braid comment before I realized I was behind on the stream.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Wow, I turned online and the event is still not happening. But whatever. Let's just keep doing side quests. I want to get one of them side quests with multiple monsters and with tempered monsters, because those give a lot of hunter rank. Let me see. There's 2 side quests here. The PS servers can't handle the presence of Davi.
Oh,
Is something...
there's word of troubling monsters in the oil.
2 of them. Yeah, this is the quest I want.
They tried looking for ways. We've been making do. I'm worried some of them, but you need a light. Correct?
Of course. If a native, if so, closing off the mines won't be enough. We'll deal...
You don't mind? I mean...
Troublemakers. Is there another one here?
Hey, but more crafting.
And that's a...
Stuff's been... I don't know if it's related. There are reports that people...
It's possible it's related. The guild will look into the matter.
There's things that...
Based on Dogard's account, it wouldn't be
Gravios.
strange, and it
So
seems
this
there
one is
are
against the
previous
Gravios.
ones.
Probably
You
a
were
tempered one.
Yes.
Yeah, we want to do this one. This one will give a ton of hunter rank. Since you're finished the game, what exactly is the goal at the moment? I'm grinding levels. This game has like a leveling system that is just meant to track like your progress in the game. It doesn't like increase your stats or anything. They lock some of the extra end-game fights behind this level. So I'm grinding this level. We need to get to hunter rank 50, so we unlock one of the hardest fights in the game, which is, you know, not part of the story, it's just like something extra. I'm trying to do that. If we manage to do it, fine, we're gonna do it. If we don't, it doesn't matter. This is the end of this series anyway. At least for now. This game is gonna get like many updates and a big expansion. Later down the line, maybe like a year from now, I'm gonna come back to this and do all the extra content. So yeah, the goal right now is to try to get to hunter rank 50 so I can defeat Zoshia. So I can unlock the Zoshia fight. So let's go after the Gravios first. He has more HP. Gravios has crazy hitboxes. Yeah. Gravios is a really cool fight in this game. Did they already announce a DLC, or is it just a thing they always do? They always do it. When it comes to Monster Hunter, they always, you know, release small title updates, adding monsters little by little, and then usually 1 year after the base game release, they drop a massive update to the game that literally, no exaggeration, just doubles the size of the game, just doubles the content. That is probably coming in a year or a year and a half. Well, when they did that for Elden Ring, it became quite an event. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the Elden Ring DLC situation. It doubles the size of the game. It's basically a whole new game added to the game. He's paralyzed. Wow, he seems weak to paralysis. He got paralyzed pretty quick. Yaroslava is leaving. Bye-bye, Yaroslava. It's a terrible position. That was cool. Cinematic. I like its roar. It sounds very old Monster Hunter. I noticed something weird with his roar. Or some of his roars. He was probably already like that in old Monster Hunter, I just didn't remember. A lot of his roars are just that stock bear roar that they have in a lot of movies. I guess in old school Monster Hunter they had less resources to create their own roars. Raspberry's leaving. Bye bye, Raspberry. Oh. Why am I fighting this guy around the ledge? Thank you. The guy wouldn't leave the ledge. Terrible place to fight him.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Almost Plesioth tier. Yeah. The bear sounds are new. I knew it. I knew it. I don't remember that from old Monster Hunter. It's just a straight up stock, cartoony ass bear sound for no reason. Wow, I interrupted that. That was going straight on top of me. He was about to breathe his fire down. Why is he so round? Bro, that's kind of a rude comment to make about someone's appearance. I mean, he's a monster, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have feelings. You think he's not trying to lose weight? We were just talking before you arrived about counting calories and weighing yourself and stuff. You think he's not trying? You think he's not counting his calories? Yeah, Rexus says they're the only bad things about Gravios in WoWs. Yeah, the weird roars, right? Oh, he put me to sleep. He farts out sleep gas. If Alfred was here, he could wake me up. That went absolutely over me. Okay, thank you. Alfred was watching over us from the tent, from his dark tent. Veggie says maybe he's just happy with the body he has. Yeah. Maybe his wife thinks his hot like this. He does look quite literally hot. Wow. Do I have Man, I keep forgetting to bring max potions. I offsetted a fire laser. Why are millipedes round? For armor efficiency. Wow, I never thought about that. Maybe this guy is round for armor efficiency. That sounds like a lame excuse that a person that is trying to lose weight would give. You say to this guy, dude, why are you so fat? You need to lose some weight. And he goes like, come on, man, it's for armor efficiency. Everybody knows that. Haven't you heard about millipedes? He's tired. Oh, I broke his belly. The layers of fat softens the blow. Wow, that was epic. Oh. Wow, another mount. Fat is armor. Oh, laser! He gotta be limping, right? Yeah, he's limping. Yeah, let's capture here right now. Yeah, get captured, bozo. Now we're off to find the monkey. Fire Rajang, yeah. Rajang's cousin. Oh, he's right there.
According to the people of the seas, Geladron are a great source of quality meat.
He was about to roar to impose himself and assert dominance, and I dropped a boulder right on his head. Oh, and now he's squeezing me. Oh, now he's mad. Promises. Why have padding under your chest plate? Oh! When you can have McDonald's. You have McDonald's padding. Oh, he's paralyzed. Signa says, I haven't had McDonald's in years. When was the last time I had McDonald's? The thing is with McDonald's, the McDonald's dynamic here in Brazil is way different from what it is in the United States. Here in Brazil, McDonald's is expensive. So you go to McDonald's when you want. Like, going to McDonald's is a special occasion. It's not garbage food that you buy for, like, change. When you have, like, nothing better to eat, or when you don't want to spend money. Oh my god. There was a sleep toad. He put us both to sleep. McDonald's here, like, it's not fancy, of course. It's still, like, fast food. But you go to McDonald's when you have money to spend. Sina says, I mean, it's kind of expensive now here too, but it's also garbage. I mean, now... Oh, I'm awake. Good. Where is he going? Yeah, it's like he remembered he left the stove on. He just ran away. Oh, he's angry. Signa says, this sounds a lot like Sonic Burger, which is what I've been going to. More expensive, but a bit more premium. Yeah, I mean, the prices I hear about when it comes to McDonald's in the United States put it in an entirely different... I offset the ball the monkey tossed at me. I mean, how much does a Big Mac cost for you guys in the United States? Isn't that like $2 or something? Signa says no. Is it not $2? I think it was $3.50 last I was there, and it's over $5 now. Oh wow, so my McDonald's prices are outdated. Wow, he grabbed me again. Veggie says inflation. They used to have a $1 menu, so you could get 3 cheeseburgers or 1 Big Mac. Now they don't have the $1 menu. I'm doing some irresponsible gaming right now, guys. I should be healing right now. Oh, he's limping already. I have another trap, right? Abram says, when I went to New York in March, it was higher, I think, like around 7. But I was in Times Square, so that probably doesn't count. Yeah, that probably is one of the most expensive areas in the country, probably. Times Square. Oh, he's not sleeping. Why are you not sleeping? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, he did not want to go to sleep. Hyperactive monkey. So let me see. How much does a Big Mac cost in Brazil? Oh, It's like $5 in Brazil. A Big Mac. Yeah, it's similar, kind of similar. But this has changed. This has changed. It wasn't the case a few years ago. I remember comparing the prices a few years ago, and it was so much cheaper in the United States. Now it seems like it has equalized somewhat. I wonder what that means economically. Yeah, I have to deliver this quest. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're gonna make it to Xochitl. I don't think we're gonna grind enough. I'm hunter rank 46 and we need 50. But anyway, let's keep track.
Glad to see you're all right. How was it?
Well, America is really going through it right now economically.
Dangerous monsters living there. If mining had continued, shouldn't have trouble.
You're really the village.
I'd welcome the help. Thank you.
Finally, we're here.
That's a good amount of hunter rank. Let's try to find more of these two monster quests. First, let's go to the Grand Hub, so we can see if we can catch a performance. Weissen says, I checked, here is 655 euro. If we wait until night, let me see if we can catch a performance.
I heard from the others.
The Grand Hub looks nice. Yeah, the new event is really cool. I can't rest? Why? Yeah, no performance as of right now. Let's see if we can find a double monster quest in the ice map. You could try to fight the Tempered Mizu too. It's way tougher than a normal one, and it's available at hunter rank 41. It's a random spawn, yeah, that's true. But that's a good idea. We should keep an eye out for that. Man, Tempered Mizu is one of the hardest monsters. Oh, it's right here. Oh, and it's 4 strength. It's one of the hardest ones. Guys, we're going for this. This is one of the hardest monsters in the game. We're going for this. This is not the hardest version of Mizutsune in the game, but it's the second hardest version of Mizutsune in the game. Let's go! You can't rest because you haven't inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. I think they won't let me rest because that area, the Grand Hub, is an online area. So I can't like fast forward time because there's supposed to be like a bunch of people playing together in that area. Am I ready for this? Should I eat?
I heard from the others.
Let's eat. Man, I think I'm gonna... Should I eat for defense? I think I'm gonna eat for defense. This Mizu hits hard. Man, and the water blight is gonna mess up my... my stamina. Cheese on top of fish. I don't know if I like that. Let's do all the drugs we can. Cheese and fish blasphemy. Yeah, that did kind of look kind of disgusting. Man, and this, goddamn it, this area is terrible. Look at this narrow corridor. Damn it. The fight barely started, I'm already dying. Yeah, something about Mizu is that she's a kind of a glass cannon. Yep. Okay, she's leaving. I mean, she hits hard, but I think we got this. I think we got this. Avgan says, cool looking enemy. Yeah, Rexus says it's time for big damage. How are you not dislodging her jaw with those hits? I mean, we are visibly breaking. Ooh! Whoa! That's a one shot. The divine blessing saved me on that. That's a one shot move. Man, Divine Blessing is busted. Oh, she lost interest again. She's like, man, I hit this guy with my one-shot move and he didn't die. Hell no, I'm out of here. Yeah, thanks, Divine Blessing. Remember, I was in the tent debating if I should eat for defense or not. What was that? She just deleted my health bar.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Come on, guys, we gotta focus. This might be the last hunt of the day. I think you need to eat more. You know what I could do? I don't know, but the base camp is far from here. I could actually go to the base camp and upgrade my armor more. I think I might be able to. But the time limit for this quest is also not super generous, so I don't want to waste too much time. Man, now I'm worried, man. We got this. Guys, we got this. Yes! I broke her head. Yeah, Abramo was asking, how is her face now all busted up with these hits? I just broke her head. Let's not get too greedy. She might do the one-shot move again. Ooh. Another KO. The one-shot move again. I got protected again by the skill. What just happened? God damn it. Now we're down to... We can't die again. We're down to our final card. Are not all Mizutsune you fight males? Yeah, they are. Did I say she? I keep saying she because, you know, it looks kind of feminine to me. But yeah, that's true. All the Mizutsunes we see in the wild are males. As far as I know, females have never been sighted. Not only that, but the Mizutsune we see are males in heat. So that explains why he's so angry. He's probably a little bit excited right now, if you know what I mean. He's aroused. Oh. Oh, I could have offsetted that. Nice. I gotta watch out, man. The one-shot moves come so fast. I feel like I should be at full health all the time. Not that I think it matters. Heal. Maybe females are huge, bloated hive queen types. I mean, they're definitely... Oh wow, that was the one-shot move. They're definitely elusive, like if no one has ever spotted one. Are you kidding? Look at this damage. I have a healing mantle as well. I should use that. Can I put down a trap to do some extra damage? She's not limping. Man, I was considering I was hoping she would be limping already, because she actually doesn't have a lot of health. Signa says Davi's going to end the stream on a downer fight. Man, no. That would be terrible. Maybe the females and maybe the females and non-at males look completely different, and no one know they are Mizus. That could be true. Breeding season, they are brightly colored and aggressive. Yeah, the brightly colored thing is in the lore. They become brightly colored like this because of the breeding season. He's right there. What is he doing? Is he feeding? Man, I shouldn't be trying to offset stuff. It's too risky with this guy. Oh, she started again. Can I mount her again? That would be some free damage. She's done being tired. Or he. Another paralysis. Okay, let's be cautious. Oof. Are they fart bubbles? Some of them might be, but I think most of them come from the mouth. Man, and she's not limping. God damn it. I'm being too, like, I'm afraid to die again, and I'm being too conservative. And I end up not doing enough damage. I notice when it goes into Soul Seer, it always tries to do a one-shot move. Yeah, I noticed that. That's why when she goes Soul Seer, I always just start to be super cautious. I want to try to mount it again. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oof. Use a lot of traps maybe. I had used one already, and I wanted to save one So we could capture it and end the stream. And end the fight. Earlier. Guys, we have to try again. We're gonna try one more time. We can end the hunt. We can end the stream on a downer hunt. Is this the new gore? Let's try again.
Yep.
Can we upgrade our armor? A little bit.
Look good.
We can't end on a loss 2 hours later. You could replenish your traps in camps. Yeah. It might be a good idea to spam traps.
Come back anytime.
Man, good thing I saved that as an investigation. Because now we can try again. Do we have super drugs? Let's take super drugs. Man, I knew I was at low health. I was about to drop a flash bomb so I could like get some space. Let's eat again. I don't want my food buff to run out during the quest. Man, despite everything, I feel like I was doing well. I was getting a ton of KOs and paralysis. But you had an extended stream yesterday. Careful, Davi, you're streaming too much. No, I'm not gonna extend it too much. It's just gonna be 15 minutes and we're done.
There's a special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
15 minutes is all I need.
Yes.
Or are you questioning my pro gamer status, Signa? Nolik says, I got a guy that can get the drugs to you. I mean, I'm the guy. I got drugs. My inventory in this game is full of drugs. The fish and cheese again. Yeah, it's the defense food.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Just give me the word if you decide you want your powerful's help.
So let's do super drugs. Man, I feel like I was so close. I was so close. She was about to limp. Let's spam traps. Get over here, goddammit. I ain't got all day. Wow, really? Wow, I already broke the head. Let's stay at full health. She's gonna get paralyzed soon. Yeah. Damn it. Rexu says, is he bigger? He might be. Ooh! I did get that feeling as well. Maybe it's like a golden crown. Man, I should be at full health. Shouldn't be messing around at 75% health. Oh! That's not a power outage. My light bulb is dying, I think. Trap spam. God damn it. I have bubble blight. I got hit by too many of the stupid bubbles. Okay, that was the one-shot move. I avoided it with mastery. God damn it, she won't. God damn it, it's so hard sometimes. She won't give you like space to heal. There's a trap right here. Okay, she didn't fall into my trap, but I can just get it back, right? Retreating. Avoiding his attacks would be harder. Yeah, the hitboxes are bigger when he is bigger. Wow. Right away with the one-shot move. Look at the herbivores protecting their baby. Bro, you're not protecting your baby from that. If the Mizutsune hits you, he's gonna kill your entire family in one hit. There's no protection. Oh, he's hungry. He's gonna go to that area he went to before to feed. Mizutsune hits one of them and the entire family explodes. Oh, that's good. She's fighting a Rathian. The Rathian can do some damage for me. Yeah, thank you, Rathian. Now, please go away. Don't attack me. Fantastic. Bubble. Ugh! One-shot move. I avoided the one-shot move while reading chat. Ooh! God damn it, so much stuff. When he moves from this area, I'm gonna restock on traps. When he's enraged like that, I feel like I should just do this. Drop a flash bomb so he doesn't target me. Okay, do I have a camp near here? I have this one. I'm gonna restock on traps. Davi, the part of the theme you keep whistling is crazy to me. If I didn't know for a fact this is Mizutsune theme, I would swear I was hearing Kung Fu Panda. I remember you saying that. I'm not familiar with the Kung Fu Panda soundtrack, so I don't know. Is that a similar melody that both themes have in common? Okay, let's resume the trap spam. Oh wait, this map has something I can drop on her head, right? Wow, there's two Mizutsune fighting. I have to wait for... I have to wait for the other one to leave before I drop the trap. Have I not mounted it? For some reason, I have done aerial attacks on her multiple times and still haven't mounted it. Okay, she's enraged again. I forgot to restock the flash bombs. Wow, she glitched a little bit there, but everything's fine. We're doing well, guys. Ugh. I'm almost dead. Only breaking the claws still made her slip. No! Max potion. Ooh! Guys, I'm going full pro gamer mode right now. She's tired. Yeah, she's paralyzed. She was about to leave. She's getting the water. Wasn't there a structure here that I could drop on her head? Yes! Pro gamer move! That was so insanely cool. Let's not get cocky. I still have one shock trap. Man, I'm absolutely roasting her. Guys, we're doing this. We're ending the series on a good note. Oh, she's mad again. I have to be careful. And I don't have flash bombs. Probably almost dead. It's flinching a lot. Yeah, I should check. You know what? I'm I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna tactical retreat is not running away. I used the wrong word. Tactical retreat. So we can check. I want to check this. Oh, she's following me. Ugh. She won't let me go. Oof. That's the one-shot move. I don't want to deal with her when she's enraged like that. Let me try something. I'm gonna try... she won't give me time to check if she's ready for capture or not. Let me... just try it. I'm just gonna try to capture. Oh, she's no longer enraged. She's not ready. She's not ready. It was worth the try. That almost killed me. Yeah, that was my fault. I was reading chat. The hunter became the hunted. That was on me. Oh, +2? Did I forget one? Let's restock on potions and traps. And flash bombs. I don't think I have. Okay, I do. Materials for flash bombs. Dropping a flash bomb on her when he is enraged helps a lot. He has to be close to dying. Oh, wait. It's limping? Is that a limp? That's not a limp. She's just exhausted. I don't understand why I haven't mounted her yet. She's fighting the monkeys. Davi, it's pro gamer time. Yeah, she's enraged, so time to drop some flashes. Wait, that was a limp. That's a limp. Hey! Get captured, bozo. Easiest fight of my life. GG. Pro gamer. Man, if Tempered Mizu was this difficult, I'm actually kind of happy we didn't get to Zoshia, because Zoshia was going to kick our asses. Pro gaming! Guys, that is the perfect finale for this series. Like I said, this game is gonna get a ton of updates and a massive expansion later down the line, so we will play this again, but probably, I don't know, much later. Oh, look at that. Who said it? Was it Rexus? Look at that. That's the new size record for Mizutsune. That's literally the biggest Mizutsune we've ever seen. Good eye, Rexus. Good eye. Nolik says, where's Gore though? We beat him an hour ago or something. Yeah, good finale. Guys, I'm gonna call it here. Like I said, we're gonna play this game again way later down the line. But for now, get ready for 9 Sols next week. And with that, it is time to say bye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. You specifically. Panda and Nolik and Signa. Bye Rose, bye Tommy, Rexus, Oisen, Shidex, Veggie, Ibrahim, Rachel, Asbeth. Signa says, I'm not ready. You better be. You better be, because 9 Sols is coming. Francis, thank you very much, Francis, for the generosity today. Earl, bye bye, guys. See you next week. Let's play some 9 Sols. Bye bye.